Hello everyone, welcome into the 14th installment of Last Protagonist Plays Clair Obscur Expedition 33. Hope you're doing well. So yesterday we did a bunch of exploration of places that were kind of difficult for me beforehand. I went through the Fallen Leaves area and beat the boss there. It was like a three-faced goober. Then I went back to fight the Frozen Heart guy, which was fun, got the Eternal Ice. And then after that, I also went back to fight and kill Sprong, and that was a success. And after killing Sprong, we got a super amazing Pictos, which allows me to move twice in a turn. We also got some cool Pictoses from turning in the Eternal Ice to the Grandness in the station. Actually, now that I think about it, I should probably go back to the station to see if there's another quest there. Because he didn't give us one, but it seemed like there was. Maybe not. And after that, I was doing a bunch of respecking characters. Well, mostly just Luna, so that way I could have 100% crit without having to rely on so many Pictoses. And that was kind of a success. And I've kind of made Luna extremely overpowered broken right now, I think. So the next thing that I have left to do is essentially go fight one of the three Axons left, and I looked back and CL said it was the one to the east that's the stronger one, so I think that's the one that I want to go for first. And that one is Cyrene. The other one is Visages. So I think that's where we're going to go. Anyway, how is it going on your guys' end? I know it's still pretty early, so we don't have everybody here yet, but that's alright. I was very tempted and wanted to play this again after last night's stream, just because of how broken we made Luna and whatnot. Hey Jay Rizzle, you're doing good? Sweet. I'm doing pretty well myself. A lot of discussions in the Court today about the lore of the Skidoo tree. Making progress on my end.
The architecture looks very different here.
This kind of place never existed before the fracture.
It's beautiful. Feels surreal.
That's the word that I was struggling to find that one night. Surreal. Cereal. You watched the new Tarnished Archaeologist vid? I heard that it was one of his more grounded ones, which is nice to hear. Need to sneeze again. Alright, bunch of tapestries. So these places didn't exist before the fracture? I wonder if that's a riff off of Adam and God. Sistine Chapel. Sounded like cobblestones were meshing together.
Is she the Axon?
What the?
Sirene, she who plays with wonder.
It's so...
What's going on?
I don't know.
She's manipulating your emotions. You have to focus. Remember why you're here. Be careful. They call her she who plays with wonder. But what she really does is play with your head.
Let's move fast, before we all lose our minds.
That was pretty cool. The eye effects were creepy as hell at first. Anyway, let's see what this guy has to say. He's bound. Perhaps. Ah! He's an elevator. Oh Lord, we zoom in. Should I jump off? Can I jump off? Oh no, I guess those little tassels are stopping us. Whoa! But that was cool. I'm tempted to talk to him again, see if he does the same thing, if he goes in a different location. So Jay, you're saying...
Don't look at her for too long or you'll go insane. I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
It is mesmerizing.
This dance feels familiar. This is kind of dancing to it in Lumiere.
I don't think so. Never seen it.
Interesting. So I wonder if the gigantic Nevrons we've seen elsewhere are also considered axons. Minus the Burgeons, maybe? Maybe those ones are as well. I don't know. So Jay, you were saying TA's video was good, reasonable, and it made sense? What was the topic of discussion again? They're coming to get us. Alright, let's see how good this is. That's loud. Oh, these are flying jerks. I didn't even consider the fact that she could just use wildfire twice in a row. That's pretty badass. Jay said it centers around the divine gate ritual, the relationship between death and marriage and ascending to godhood. I see. Thank you, sir. You can't break vases. Urns. How am I gonna earn money? Those ones are kind of big. Bro, this area is so cool. Like, there were parts of this game that were definitely very pretty. I feel like this makes pretty damn good use of Unreal Engine 5. I feel like if I was watching this gameplay footage 10 years ago, I'd be like, holy crap.
Nice.
It feels like the future of gaming is now. Kind of off-putting to me how weak they are now. Granted, I'm probably 20 levels higher than I would have been had I just came here immediately. We learned how to cheat! I can't take that off because it costs 40 AP. I think this is the last expedition logbook I need for the next reward.
Here, let's dance.
Gilles, 55th. I don't understand. The weaponry worked brilliantly up to now. Augmenting Pictos with music was a stroke of genius. But the sonics have no effect on the Nephrons here. It's as if they can't even hear our music. They just keep dancing to their own. We're running out of ideas. I miss my girls so much it kills me. It hurts thinking that I could have been home right now playing music while they dance. Wish I would have given birth by now. I could be holding my first grandchild. Instead, I'm here. No. No. There's still a chance, and someone has to fight for them. I can't let them down. Drums, maybe that will work. They can't hear our music, but perhaps they will feel it.
That's a pretty cool expedition journal there. I really like the ones like that, where it kind of shows that these guys are running into walls of their own, but they're trying to overcome them, and if they can't, it's really all done in the name of prosperity for those who come after. So the idea of the sonic effects of a drum being felt despite other music is very appealing to me. And hey Stella, nice to see you again. Welcome back in. You missed the intro of this area. It was very, very pretty. It still is pretty. You'll see a lot of it. But we learned that the Axon way down there kind of mesmerizes people with her song and dance, and the party started hallucinating up until Minoko's like, hey idiots, control your emotions. I'm gonna ring my bell. And then he snapped us out of it. Very novel for a game like this.
Great.
Resplendent chroma? Those are the ones I need. Shit, do I even need those anymore? Probably. So this might be the way forward, which means we're gonna go to the rope spot. What a bro. Bronoko. So there's spooky people down there. I heard him.
Now's our chance.
So weird to me is seeing one enemy at a time.
Lovely.
I think if I'm doing story stuff, I might switch out Lune and use Verso just so I could eventually get a better handle on him. Because I feel like I've made Lune probably as broken as she could possibly be without being able to break the damage limit. Oh no. Oh yeah. I didn't break through a wall though. I'd imagine a gigantic black pulsating orb would be easier to tell apart in this environment, but here I am, failing once again. Aha.
Oh, wow.
Shield Divinity. 30% increased damage while having shields, but receiving any damage always removes all shields. All shields. Alright, so we could put Shield Divinity on him. It's not bad. Actually, I could probably take off this other one as well. And learn something else if I need anything to learn. Greater Rush. Oh yeah. Fueling break. Escort. I wish there was a by progress sort. That'd be amazing. Actually, this might feel more of a more of a side area. Let's go through this way first. I don't know. What are we lifting? Ooh, I haven't seen anything like this before. It's got wings. She stepped on me. Chromatic greatsword cultist. Uh-oh. Well, let's go for it. Alright. Got him. Cereso.
Well, that will help.
Bonus damage from perfection applies to all allies at half value. Bonus damage no longer applies to Verso. Perfection gain is increased by 1 while powerful. Support skills cost 1 less AP? Interesting. That is interesting. Effective heal. Double all heals received. That's nice. Because that'll make us gain 50% of our max HP on a counter with that one. Hey Global, another day, another opportunity to scream profanities at your screen, dying to absolutely unavoidable deaths in Rain World. Get good, son. I don't know, I've never played Rain World. I've heard it's a really good game though. This game is so good. The duality of man expressed right there. Pulling his hair out of his head from sheer joy. He's truly the lamenter. I got worried for a second that Luna started with 1 HP. I was like, oh no. It's unfair by design, we'll just die? That's interesting. Healing break. Effective heal. It's level 13. It's kind of funny that the level of Pictos here is 13, whereas I've been getting 20s and 24.
What have we here?
I really do wish we could see the number on their uniforms. I guess in many ways that's probably covered by the flags in each area. Maybe this is less of a side area than I was hoping. It's a trap.
Good stuff.
You know, that's from software conditioning. You see an item just chilling out there in the open, you're about to get ganked. How am I liking the cheater Picto? Because I've leveled up so much right now, I'm not even really taking much advantage of it. Although I did get to use it against the last chromatic dude that I just fought, and I killed it in one turn, so it's excellent for my purposes. But it definitely feels like cheating. It feels like it lives up to the title. Cool. So this is a flag. I might just teleport back then. I leveled up. I need to press the button to level up. Did I want defense with him? I think just might. Although luck still boosts speed. I don't know. Global, you said the unfair design by choice makes the game suck, but the enjoyment is the push and pull of it. Don't know what to make of your comment so far. Ooh, baby, done with this one. Extreme single target dark damage for 4 hits. Shell powerful rush to all allies. This applies it, but it can break. It's kind of expensive, unless I don't know. I wonder if this would trigger Lune's frozen ability. Oh, but if she gets hit multiple times, that would stop that from being good. It's interesting. Okay, there is a drawback to it, but to me, I almost see it as pure upside. Sounds like emotional masochism. Well, we all certainly know from my experience playing a game like this that I have no room to judge what is emotionally masochistic. A lot was zooming. Wait, is this the first area? No, this is different? Question mark. I'm on Burgundy. No, this is the entrance. That didn't seem like a circuit. So I'm gonna go that way now? Or is the flag that I visited the same flag? I see. But because I came from this way, I was thrown off. Alright, so it worked out. And we let that down. Okay. You thought we're talking about Rain World still? We are. I'm just saying that if Global's an emotional masochist, I certainly don't have the room to judge him for playing a game like that. It's interesting how they isolated her vocal track to be coming from where the axon is. Fight me! No shaming, it's just not your thing. Yeah, honestly, that's the first kind of negative thing that I've heard about Rain World, so I'm kind of curious what he mean. I fought this thing before. Wait, no I didn't. I don't remember one with a sword. Doesn't mean I didn't fight it. I must have fought it before because Minoko didn't steal its foot. Okay. All according to Cake. Feels like we're going to Gringotts. Oh, it's a digestral. It's a live one. It's been so long. The days spent surfing on the dunes. Gone. Whoever built this Colosseum sucks. I think I saw somebody stream this specifically, and I remembered that very end of the dialogue. But I did not continue watching.
Nice.
Should be. Okay, so I need to get it over there. This dungeon's super cool. It really is. This one might be the most impressive to me so far somehow. It's gonna flee.
Let's push forward.
So something's faster than Lune. That's not good.
Elements, converge! A storm is coming.
Satisfying. Five resplendent chromas and a respec. Guess I fully explored up there. There was nothing other than those. Right? I hope. In some ways, this does kind of give me a near limb vibes with the spirally columns and whatnot. What's the odd eyes? The 8 eyes, whatever they're called. The flying spaghetti monsters.
Better.
Column leveled up. I think I already had one of those. Hey, why are those two jerks still there? I think I'm fine with this loadout. Super fast, pretty damn tanky. So that they don't all engage in combat. The big ones from earlier. There's an elevator man. Can I fall on that? Will that do anything? Ooh, I think I could. Hey, Fake Love. Yes, we are Axon hunting. But I couldn't really do anything else even if I tried right now. Other than just farming things that I've already killed. To be fair, I don't remember if I killed everything in the Frozen Heart area at least once to see if they drop anything specifically.
Oh, lovely.
Great hollow vibes. Did I read your suggestion? Only a tiny bit, but then it seemed too suggestive, so I stopped.
Push forward.
So I could probably keep going all the way down then. Would I want to? Oh, he's a bubbler. So this one's gonna suck. Alright, so you're super weak to ice. Wait, how do you grab a spear already? We can get his foot powerful on shell. Apply powerful on applying shell. This is applying, so I don't know if that works for triggered effects. Benisaur's foot.
Great.
It does? Okay, auto regen. Apply regen for 3 turns on battle start. It's not bad. You can put those both on this guy. Plus 10% to shell damage reduction. Wait, I don't even remember getting greater shell. Did I just pick that up? I must have. I think. I don't know. Also getting a little bit of Latria vibes from this spot specifically. Maybe because I joked the other things are brain monsters.
Nice.
Yeah, using the frozen heart weapon is a little bit cheap. But the game has already told me I'm a cheater, so go figure. Can't tell if that's a worm face type thing, or if it's a broken something, or just more tapestry. Do I have auto death / survivor on Luna? Yes. So the synergy, I don't know why this works. I'm assuming it's bugged. I might need to update the game. Maybe it's been fixed.
This place is huge.
Thank Expedition 67 for destroying a lot of the walls to get further. Couldn't progress without that.
Feels like home.
The hell does she mean this feels like home? Because of broken walls? So the synergy that I have on Lune right now, I don't understand. Because when Snowim says you freeze self when falling below 30% health, blah blah blah, that's fine. But the final level says gain 2 ice stains and 3 AP when frozen. I start the battle with 4. Because I have auto death and survivor on. And so she starts the battle with 9 AP and 4 ice stacks. Which I'd be fine starting with 2 ice stacks. I just don't understand that interaction. It's a cheese grater. What is this? Is this a building? Kind of reminds me of the symbols on Dory and Flory. It's a toilet. And a sink not a crazy distance away. And a tub. I feel like the sink should have been here, though. You don't know why that's double triggering? Yeah. Wait, I didn't get an item from here. I feel cheated. So Veriso is still bugged. I'll probably end up switching out Lune for Veriso, so I get a better understanding of how he works. And also Lune is just beyond broken for me right now. But I want to do it after pulverizing the upcoming Axon, hopefully. So, how is Verso broken? Verso doesn't get perfection if he's in your reserve team. There's definitely some things they need to fix up. He's hilariously strong now that I have Cheater. Yeah, so my thoughts for using Verso with Cheater, because I really have no idea how he works, would be to use, I think, Dualiso, where you get to play... Oh, wait, does that work? There's no way that should work. I don't think this would work, but I thought there was another one. Maybe that was the one that I was thinking of. Yeah, maybe I was thinking of this one. 50% increased base attack damage. Base attack gives 4 perfection. Of using this plus combo hit plus cheater, so you'd essentially get 8 hits of base attack in one turn for him. But stacking that with all of the auto hit exploit stuff could be good. It doesn't? Okay. That's kind of what I figured, because it sounds like that'd be recursive. There has to be some limits to it. And the funny thing is, because of the way that I use CL and Monoko, I don't even feel like I need cheater on them. That's what you were using? Okay.
As I get older, I wonder, can you ever truly know someone else? Then again, how many truly know themselves?
A lucky few, perhaps? Everybody knows themselves.
Would there be art if that were the case? Aren't we all pursuing this unattainable answer? We lie to ourselves all the time, don't we? About things we'd rather not admit or confront. About ourselves. About each other. Then there are things we genuinely don't see.
Isn't that human nature?
I wonder. I have nothing but time these days to wonder. What I missed, that might have changed things. What is it that I didn't see? That I couldn't make myself see?
Sounds like you have many regrets. I wonder if this is why he is the way that he is.
When did she start pulling away?
The man has gone silent. So if these things are filled with regrets, that's just another staple of the genre. With Cheater, you can use the Ghost to next turn ability, but it cancels if he takes damage thing with 0 drawbacks. Besides using 2 turns to do 9-hit extreme damage. You're mostly using Dualiso with a machine gun for your basic attack setup. That makes sense.
What have we here?
Because you get a bunch of extra hits for free. I forgot to check out the new ability. Oh, I'll do that after this battle. Protecting death. On death, allies gain shell. 1. Too bad Survivor doesn't actually let the death trigger. Probably be way too broken. It really would, because you could have maybe the entire party die. It'd be kind of funny if that were allowed to happen and you'd get a TPK even if you got revived immediately. I could dig that. So you could have potentially 2 characters using the auto death thing and then come back for like double bomb damage and stuff. Be really, really broken for most characters unless they had shields. By characters, I mean enemies. Hey Chadwick, how you doing tonight? Welcome back in. We are in a super cool dungeon. Nope. They lived! Okay, that's fine. Oh yeah, she can attack again? I'm a Goomba, I forgot that somehow. So I could essentially do the tsunami twice in a row. Of course. It's got a spear!
Here we go.
Is this my first Axon hunt? Yes sir, it is.
Have we here?
So this is a death drop. I'm assuming this will tie in to the same place the other direction went, but rather than going where we have a point of no return, let's return. Ooh. Alright, called it, but at least now I know. Check out the air though. What a jerk.
Let's push forward. Elements converge. Meet your reckoning.
I wouldn't be able to do Elemental Genesis immediately, but it's fine. I can give her some more AP because her turn's coming up right away anyway.
My, what a lovely feat. Feel energized.
I should probably make him defenseless. Energy tints are also a thing, that is true.
Let us stain them.
The only thing is, even with the energy tint, it's just more effective for me to use Scale's extra turn ability. Because I'd give
Converge.
Lune even more AP that way. My energy tints give 3 AP.
The cards have spoken.
favorite part.
Elements flow. Elements converge. Let us stain them.
Seren. Got a new haircut. Sweet. Who is that for? Oh, she reminds me of Gaia from Captain Planet, like this. Although, didn't Gaia have long flowing hair, like artist style? Why does this remind me of that? It's a flag. So I knew he had leveled up when there were no skills to learn. Speaking of which, I keep forgetting. Benisar Mortar deals medium single target ice damage for 3 hits. Change to Almighty Mask if the target is marked. So that's caster. That's okay. If this also slowed, I would consider using this over the Chevalier Ice.
What's that?
Patricia. It works for Seren.
So he creates all of that for her.
We should take it out. It would definitely be an advantage against Seren.
What if I left it alone, though? I want to leave it alone.
Well, that will help.
I'm at the point of the game where I think I can flex and regret my choices later. I don't think I would have recognized that this was a staircase at first. Or a series of platforms. Oh. So that's what we saw. Another thing.
Nice.
Another revive tint. Rather like that design though, even though I can't see the full thing. Very convenient to have your pins stuck in your own arm. Alright, just checking. here we go. Pretty area. Can't fall down here. That's nice. She totally said Lumiere. Does anyone know if that's actual French or if it's gibberish for the sake of the game? In before French's gibberish comments.
Good stuff.
For a guy who wins a lot, Minoko is very familiar with defeat. Oh yeah? Oh, his tail's twitching. That means it's happy. So 2 more levels. Assuming we're gonna come back around that way eventually. Or not.
Nice.
Wait, this doesn't go that way. Is that a merchant? Wait, this is a heck of a drop. Oh, okay, here we go. Hey, Meow Laser, welcome back in. How you doing?
Good stuff.
I feel like Leslie Nielsen picking up the quarter in the middle of a fight. You called him you. Oh, this one has shields. Oh no. It absorbs ice?
Let us stay there.
Maybe it's just immune to being shot. That's weird.
Meet your reckoning.
Okay. The panic's twitching back and forth between the merchant and the loot goblin. It's like, which one do I go for first? Maybe that guy will reset, so I gotta kill him first. It's like a scene from a movie whenever a character has a choice. They either look to the left side of the screen or the right. Hey, Helga, nice to see you again. Meow, you went to the beach with your dog today? That sounds nice. Always fun. Trade. That's trade. Trade. Double mark. Mark requires one more hit to be removed. Oh, that's nice. Energizing attack 2. 1 AP on base attack. Greater powerful. 15 to powerful damage increase. Oh, that'd be really nice. Feel like Ralphie's little brother. That's mine. Beach dog, it's a good time.
Let's push forward.
One of my childhood dogs, we took him to the beach, and my uncle put him in an inner tube and kind of like left him out in the water, and he became scared of the water after that, which that was not fun. He was just enjoying himself beforehand, which feels kind of bad. We traumatized him. Okay, trade more. Shentenum. On turn start, if stances switch to offensive stance, fire skills cost 1 less AP, plus 1 shield on his switching to offensive stance. It's not too bad, actually. Spend some of my money. Yeah, screw it. I wish we could buy multiple items at once. So is that it here? Is this just a side area? Oh, me. With the Gestral's propensity for fighting, it's a little bit of a surprise they don't really run the world here. I guess they're not Saiyans like the main party members in Minoko, but they don't continue to get more powerful when they get beat up, because they have to reincarnate. Meow, your dog loves to jump and catch the frisbee. Never gets old seeing randos cheer and clap for her when she makes an impressive catch. Nice. Look at that happy dog. Well, we didn't get any dialogue about what's this, so maybe I should fight this guy. It's like a rattlesnake without the rattle. Sorry, dog guy. I think I could have punched it, but I didn't realize I was in its aggro. Lasando. Oh, that was half its health.
Your turn to shine. Elements converge.
I kind of forgot that Lune will technically get 2 extra AP over her turns. So... DHCL!
Sweet.
Unforgivable. Yeah, I should probably take Lune out of the battle party. Seren? But why does it always feel like Lune gets all of the cosmetics? I feel like the devs like her as much as I do.
Perfect.
I didn't notice this. Anyway. Meow, your dog likes to jump and catch the frisbee? Oh yeah, I read that one. Okay. Yeah, my little guy, he loves to fetch, but he doesn't catch. But he's my first dog that actually likes to play fetch, which is quite nice. It was kind of real pain in the butt trying to train him because he's so not treat reward driven. And he essentially has dog ADHD. Like, dogs are already bad, but he's especially bad if we're outdoors. He just gets so easily distracted. This is amazing. Guess I probably want to go back this way. After getting the flag.
Luke, Expedition 67. We're out of explosives, but we've made enough holes in this place to reach that giant woman in the center. But something weird's going on. Everyone's been swept up in strange emotions. It both feels like us, but also not like us. Marguerite reckons we're feeling the overflow from that giant woman's feelings. Empathic distress, I think she called it. Like her mind is flooding the area with her thoughts and feelings. Maybe we'll just stay here and enjoy the melody.
Oh no, he was feeling it.
Luke.
Oops. Fake Love said that'll change. Certain dungeons are definitely aimed at certain characters and have loads of cosmetics for that specific character. Okay. I was about to say, at this point, I wonder how many cosmetics Lune even has left. Kind of like this look for her a little bit more. That feels like a better Sakapatat. Smith Dancing Arena now. Stella said everyone's waifu, Lune. Global will be sad. Because he likes CL. Fake Love, you had one dog you could not teach to play tug of war with a rope? That's funny. You have a really cute video of your older lab who tried to rip your arm out of its socket, trying to get her to, as a puppy to play tug of war with him very gently, and her just being totally clueless. Yeah. My little guy doesn't like to play tug of war. He'd much rather just run and fetch. Or actually his favorite thing in the world, his absolute favorite thing in the world is to bite me. Which sounds terrible. So the way that I kind of corrected his behavior was that I'd pretty much only let him bite me if I had a glove on. So he associates the glove more with the playing, and then I tell him no if he tries to bite other times.
Good stuff.
Healing Fire. Recover 25% of health when attacking a burning target once per turn. It's free real estate. Okay. And this solved that issue. Oh yeah, I need to equip Minoko with the new things, don't I? Greater powerful. Meow, your dog isn't super into tug of war. At first she had no clue, now she'll play for a minute, but if you want something, she'll just give it to you. I actually did have a little bit of a tugging match with the puppy earlier tonight. But Chadwick sounds like a polite doggo. I'm assuming you must be talking about Meow Laser's dog, because mine is a jerk. He is a bona fide jerk. He does not understand the concept of personal space very well.
We're finally there.
She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
Then we should prepare before we head there.
No, you. Alright, maybe Minoko will get clocked because I haven't adjusted anything for him. I should probably add more Lumina
She's
to
even
characters.
grander than I thought.
Yune, you're okay, right?
I swear I've seen this dance before.
So Lune is going to get charmed or something. Because she's always too enthusiastic. Cinematic AF. Ew. She's gonna get you. I knew it. I knew it. I was hoping she was just gonna smack him into the wall.
Let the ink flow.
So she's weak to, was it ice or fire? I can tell. Interesting. So there's like the avatar of it at the bottom. Or is the big thing the avatar? And the real one's at the bottom. Okay, nice. Nice. Oh, wow. Seren's dance becomes frantic. I wasn't expecting to do that much damage to itself. But, no regrets. Yeah, let's just do this.
Your turn to shine.
Didn't come here to dance, I came here to win.
Elements, converge! A storm is coming. Meet your
That really does feel like cheating. Part of me feels a little bit scummy for having done that, but, it's, you know, that's why I suffered all those other streams getting too strong to begin with. I'm sure I'll probably play this game on New Game Plus. Maybe not after I immediately beat it, but this game is so nice that I'm sure I'll come to it one day eventually and have more of a challenge, do expert mode and whatnot. That was fast. Hey, Lavendus, welcome back in. This is not the dancer Sir Elton sang about. Fake Love, you wish the story dungeons were a bit more adaptive in terms of stats. That would be nice. Now I see what you're talking about. Oh, I kind of figured that was going to happen. I realized that was going to happen as soon as I came into the dungeon and I one-shot an entire team before Luna even got to her second turn just from using her free aim. Tisserand. Energizing turn, 1 AP on turn start. So that must have gotten leveled up. No, turn start's different. Phase 2. I was afraid of this, that if Luna gets chimed that we're boned. Is she eating her? Or did she give her energy to Luna? I can't tell. Rose, this is so peak. I'm about to get Elemental Genesis, see how I like it.
Me? You want me to give it to you?
Why?
I saw.
What happened?
I saw it. It was. Renoir?
I used to see him in my nightmares too. It can be quite traumatizing.
There's definitely challenging stuff in the post game. Oh, I believe it. Probably the equivalent of Omega and Ultima weapons, super bosses, things like that. Yeah, obviously because I was too powerful for that boss fight. I couldn't tell if there was going to be a second phase, but it wouldn't have surprised me if there was. It felt like there could have been. Nocturne pour Lumiere. Have I listened to this one? No. It's quite lovely. Almost reminds me of Chopin. Do I want you to say if there was? No. Oh, this was the actual Lumiere song at the very beginning.
One down, one to go.
And the next one is weaker.
Spend time with Ciel.
You're always so calm about everything.
Is that a question?
An observation. Lune's intense and obsessed. Mayal is nervous and eager, but you're calm.
Why is that strange? I guess Death and I, we've walked a long road together.
Guess that's true for me too. What does that mean? She'd probably like it if he talked more about himself. This one feels a little bit too prying from the beginning of the convo. Let's just go with, I guess that's true for me too.
I guess that's true for me too.
Oh yeah, they read their own stuff sometimes.
Death is a friend who will welcome me home.
Friend's not the word I'd choose.
Life is easier when you think of death as a friend.
That's dark. Dark and personal.
Is it? Or are you just dressing it up to manage your fear?
Does it matter? How you view things is up to you. Life continues either way.
It's an interesting philosophy. For someone so young.
True. I'm not quite as old as you. Why don't you share some of the wisdom you've accumulated over your very long life?
Oh, how kind of you to acknowledge my wisdom. Can you, mention my wisdom to Minoko sometime?
Oh, actually, isn't Minoko even older? Eskie too. Perhaps I should ask them instead.
Oh, please do. You'll probably learn valuable things about Nevron feet and rocks. All I can offer is another story.
I'm not really in the mood for stories tonight.
Oh, and here I had prepared something truly dark and heart-wrenching.
Save it for tomorrow. Let's do something else tonight.
What do you have in mind?
That depends. How adventurous are you feeling?
Ooh.
You mean like hunt Nevrons? What?
I'm waiting for you to connect the dots.
I was wondering.
Oh, you mean, adventure.
You've been alone too long on this continent. When was the last time you seduced someone?
Not counting Minoko.
What? Okay.
I'll admit it's been a while.
So?
Do you even need to ask? Actually, I'm a bit sleepy. Oh man, so I didn't do any research into this to know if this is explicit and whether or not I need to censor things for YouTube, or if it's just going to be implied after this. So, chat, non-rhetorical question: am I safe to seduce or no? And or yeah, I'll just leave that there for now. It's implied. Okay. No censoring, not explicit. Okay, thank you guys. I guess I also don't know enough about Verso's character, but damn it. Canonical choices here.
Do you even need to ask?
The super close-ups right there was very interesting, with the characters being off-center from the screen. The bond between Ciel and Verso deepens. Verso and Ciel spend some time together, away from the others. Verso and Ciel became a bit more than friends. Ciel feels inspired. Gradient attack unlocked. Ciel Doom. It sure does, Stella. Okay, let's check out what the Doom and Gloom is about. Doom deals very high single target dark damage for 3 hits, applies powerless, defenseless, and slow for 3 turns, can break. Oh wow, that's amazing. That's about as much as I could want for a 1-turn attack, really. Yeah, I wonder if I said no, if their relationship shouldn't or wouldn't continue, so maybe seducing is the canonical choice regardless? Maybe that's the lens I should look at it in, or through.
One down, one to go.
And the next one is weaker.
Seems you were right about these expeditioners. A most impressive group.
They've grown on you, haven't they?
Maybe.
They have. Minoko, let me cut your hair.
I was not expecting that. Global, you died when it was like Verso and Ciel had a beautiful time together. Ciel learned Doom. It does really feel quite at odds with what preceded it, does it not? Chadwick said, remember when Eowyn tries to get close to Aragorn? It seems like the scenario here, though Verso doesn't have an ageless elf princess waiting around somewhere. He's the ageless elf princess. Getting an attack out of that's very funny. Yeah, I know, right?
Why would I be foolish enough to do that?
Just a trim. You look like an overgrown mop.
I beg your pardon. Have you looked in the mirror lately?
Bro, if I had put on the gestural haircut, that would have been a wild comment to make. My hair is impeccable. We're talking about you, not me. Oh yeah, this one's a smart one to go for.
We're talking about you, not me.
I don't recall asking for your uninformed opinion.
Stop being grumpy. Come on. Let's give you some style.
You first, then.
Don't be silly. We'd look ridiculous with matching haircuts.
Or we would look fantastic.
Fine.
The man bun.
Actually, that does look nice. Okay, I'm in. Style away. Ooh, yes, indeed. This is quite fetching.
This is like the Horaloo style with all the braids.
Great. We're twins.
Same haircut, huh? Okay, I guess. If they say so. Verso and Minoko are now bound by a manly love of style, which they would never admit to each other. Oh, that's cute. As is tradition, they now spend too much time arguing over who looks better before heading back to the others. Wait, he didn't get it? Okay, he did. I feel like this is canonical now, so I'm gonna switch their hair. Even if I do or do not like it. Samurai. Because it's a top knot. He needs to be bald on top. Viking. Verso and Minoko are great. I really do like a lot of the way they characterize the party through these kind of interactions. Very reminiscent of Star Ocean, but a bit deeper, it seems, with the implementation. Verso seems like Dunedain. Wouldn't it be nice to say looking 42 into your 90s for real? Let's talk to Esquier.
I recognize that look. What's got you so grumpy?
He didn't get a haircut.
Those jellyfishes.
What about them? Are you jealous? Why?
I'm supposed to fly too.
Maybe stop losing your rocks then. How do you lose them anyway? Don't you swallow the rocks?
Sometimes I laugh too hard. I can't control myself and...
Okay, yeah, I see. It's hard to control.
Those...
What about them? Are you maybe
Sometimes...
okay?
So maybe that's a clue that I need to fight a jellyfish to get a rock?
You have nightmares too. About Omar.
Yeah. He's hard to shake.
Yeah.
In Lumiere, did your parents choose your name?
Yeah, I guess. Why?
Mael means chief and prince, or, I guess, princess.
Etymology check, chat.
What are you talking about?
The meaning behind your name.
Oh. What made you think of that?
You said you were an unwelcome surprise. But I think even though your birth was unexpected, it was still celebrated. Your name shows how your parents felt about you. What kind of life they dreamed for you.
Chief. Guess they had bigger dreams for me than I ever did.
I'm gonna name my kid Sport. I guess, I don't know.
Why? What did you dream of?
I didn't.
You must have wanted something for the future.
No. All I wanted back then was to leave Lumiere and see some of the world before I gomashed.
Well, you've certainly done that. What do you dream of now?
I don't know. Still figuring that out. What about you, though? What do you want?
What do I want? I guess I'm still figuring that out too.
Well, what did you used to want?
Music.
Yeah.
Yeah. Before the fracture, I studied piano at the conservatory. I loved it. I really miss performing at the concert hall. When the lights dim and the room is hushed and the first notes echo through the chamber, I can just lose myself and feel the music through my fingers. Every time I play, it feels like my heart's about to break from the beauty of the notes.
That's lovely.
I miss that a lot.
Maybe when this is over, we can fix up the opera house and you can perform for us.
It would be my pleasure.
I kind of get the vibe that once this is over, they might age and die immediately. So I don't know how realistic that is. Verso should have used all that opportunity with his immortality to just chill at the eternal, or not eternal, ice, Frozen Hearts piano or in the manor. It's pretty wild though. It would certainly suck to be in a post-apocalyptic scenario and have no access to music, at least for me. Don't know about you guys. Chadwick asks, anyone watch Violet Evergarden? Holy crap, the Letters from the Grave episode made you cry and cry. I think I watched it. It was okay. It wasn't bad, but not entirely my cup of tea. Fake Love, you watched the first 2 episodes of Violet Evergarden and you had to tap out? My condolences.
I want my first concert to be yours. And don't worry, I'll make sure the room is packed. I'll put up posters everywhere in town.
Oh, no pressure, huh? All right. I guess I'd better start practicing.
Mael makes Verso pinky swear. Laughing, Verso agrees. Mael and Verso discuss the first song Verso should play. Their discussion inspires Mael. Phoenix Flame. Before heading back to the others, okay. Funny sentence fragments. Applies 10 burn to all enemies and revives all allies with 50 to 70% health. Okay, so it really is Phoenixy Flame. I wonder how... representative of her character this is.
You were right.
About?
The odds of killing Axons. Close, but not 0.
Not 0. About?
The odds of killing...
Not 0.
Interesting. Okay. So I did not get another little dude, but maybe I should just be exploring the camp a bit more thoroughly.
Yeah.
But I can go back to the place to get another reward, so I might do that now. I was hoping we'd be able to break the damage limit after doing that. Maybe we need to kill both the Axons or something. Verso. Takes a lot of upgrade materials to get this high. Will I burn on self on turn start? I feel like I need a better weapon for her, but... I need more resplendent chroma. Right, so I'm gonna put cheater on him. A, B, C. No, these are the level. A, B, C. And that's a lot of speed with that already. That's crazy how good that Pictos is on its own. Double marker, energizing. Oh, energizing attack, of course. Then I could put on another energizing attack thing. Combo attack has to stay on. Then I want to do a bunch of shooting things, don't I? Keep versatile on. Okay, so I'm going to shoot every turn. So thinking about this, if I did attack, lifesteal, plus the other heal thing, I could gain 60% HP just from attacking. That's wild. Healing an ally. Okay, it's an ally. Marking shots is on. Powerful shots is on. Exposing. That's what I want, right? Alright, so I'm probably just going to give him a bunch of Lumina right now, because I have the Lumina to spend. You're not comfortable with seeing Verso's ears? Why are they goofy looking? I didn't even think about how that could look. Why am I doing this? Now I'm going to have to micromanage everything. He should have left the runners at his temples. I mean, it was Minoko. He didn't do it. Alright, to do this. Exposing attack. A, B, C, D, E. the X. So we still have a 19 left. That's quite nice. One AP on applying word. Empowering attack. Oh. So I might have another powerful thing on that I might need to turn off. Or I should put on like what's called longer powerful? Something like that. So that'll be guaranteed. Stand critical. Oh, don't need that. Shared care? No, okay. Could give him auto rush. That'd be good for him. Really want 8 more, which I might just go ahead and do for the heck of it. 8 plus... Okay, I already do have augmented aim on. Okay, so I really only need 8. Nope, I need 5. Or 10 now. Man, what do I want to do? Because he'd essentially get a free 50% crit rate. Which is pretty cool. I'll just stick with this for now, and if it doesn't work, I'll switch that up. So we have 27. Oh, crap. Yeah, I said, where's the cool balding character you feel underrepresented by the game industry? That's Eskie. What are you talking about? He's cool. You said balding, though. I don't know. Combo? Do I already have that one? Yes. Okay, combo. Do I have X? Exposing attack? Okay, then... this plus the burn. So it should be at 80% crit. Wasn't there something that cost 20? Survivor. Oh, that's good, but... this is probably how I should organize things. Energizing. Damn, what that? I like the beneficial contamination because she'll constantly be burning things whenever she counterattacks. I don't know though. So this will be 3 AP. And I guess I'm fine with this. So yes, 12. I don't even know what I want on him. Perhaps just auto rush and don't care. Or I should do... critical? Damn, what's it called? Critical vulnerability, okay. Okay, so that one's already on. Hey Mao, nice to see you again. Thinning hair is the final unforgivable sin in Hollywood. Not necessarily. Look at Walton Goggins. He's got thinning hair, or at least a, you know, pretty high hairline. Or what's the dude? Agent Smith and Elrond. Where's Andy Serkis in this game? Have you not recognized him this whole time? Is he Renoir? I didn't realize. To be fair, I don't feel like I'm particularly good at spotting Mr. Serkis. Because his range is pretty damn good. So there's the 1 AP per turn. Assuming that was like 10 or 15. Effective heal is what I need. What was it called? Oh, I haven't learned it yet. Duh, I'm an idiot. I'm like, why can't I use it? Because I literally don't have it. So I'll wait. What do I even do with her? Just critical vulnerability is always free. Or at least it will be, hopefully. She doesn't really apply status effects the way that I use her. She doesn't heal. think we're just gonna do the first thing. He does mark things occasionally, but I don't need that. That one's fine. But he does slow things, so what's the 15 cost one? Beneficial contamination, once per turn. Do I do other effects? I don't burn, so maybe not. Let's just do auto rush. So much time spent. I'm going to switch it all up when we get the 1 AP per turn thing. Okay. He was good in Andor. He's using his normal voice. Fair enough. He started out as a motion capture actor alone. The voice work, yeah, with Gollum. Saw you watched season 1 of Andor a few weeks ago before the second season started, so it was fresh in your mind. He was good in Andor. Mao with like the Space Invader emoji. Okay, so I think we're done here. Nope, I lied. Right in the Journal of Gustav's Apprentices. Mayel writes about how fearsome and incredible the Axons are, bigger than mountains. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Mayel heads back. For those who come off to check up on the others.
Do you mind if I play here?
Oh, they can conjure pianos? I didn't know that. That's amazing.
song was that? I feel like I know it.
Yes, an old song I used to play to my sister.
Can you play another?
Sure. We have all night. Okay, ready?
Are you ready?
I am ready. I will need a bit of space. All right. Esky, you ready?
Lecture, Mayo. A music record that can be used in camp. Let's do that one now. Assuming that's what we were just listening to.
One down.
And the next.
About?
The odds of killing.
Not zero.
Those
What about them? Are you just
I'm super
maybe stop?
sometime.
Okay.
You have nightmares too.
Yeah.
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 Seems you all they've grown on you. Maybe. They have.
I just wanted to make sure that we didn't have another opportunity to grow closer to anybody, because I felt like that happened the last time I checked up on them. Alright, cool. So I'm going to come back in here and fight the tapestry guy, whatever his name was. And then I also want to go through this area, because I think there's another area we can get through beyond here. Unless I need to fly as Escanor. I've resisted so long making that comparison. Maybe. Maybe I said it the very first time. Around the first episode I met SKA. So Andy Serkis was Ulysses Claw in Black Panther and Age of Ultron. Right. The Claw. He also apparently directed the second Venom movie. Interesting. I haven't watched the first Venom movie. I heard that it wasn't good, mostly from critics, but I mean, there's been a bunch of critically panned movies that I've enjoyed, such as Hook. Granted, I don't think Venom would be in the same category as Hook for me, but I'm a pretty big fan of Tom Hardy because of how much he gets absorbed into each character he plays, so I'd definitely be willing to give Venom a shot. I also really like Venom as a villain in general, when he's done right. Crumbling Poth. No, Sewing Atelier. You haven't seen the third one, but it's not that they're good, but they're fun. Wait, there's a third Venom? I thought there was only two. Oh no, they came out with a third one, didn't they? Like, sort of recently. Campy? Fair enough. Oh no, I don't have Luna in the party. So this one's gonna be a challenge, maybe. Gotta learn how to use Verso. The Nevron does not seem hostile. It sows tirelessly, engrossed in its work. Attack anyway? Oh, now I don't want to do it, but now it seems like I should. He's not a colorless Nevron. Maybe he is in a way. It's your kind of giant machine because it's a seamstress? Seamster? My apologies. Leave him to his work? Okay, Chadwick. I will respect your wishes. And then blame you 20 hours later when I discover it's got the most important item in the game. You prefer the term sewist? Sounds anti-so tight. Wait, why is there still singing? We're probably coming right out the front gate again. No! At least I know. Alright, time to go kill that guy. Screw you, Chadwick. No, I'm messing around. Alright, so before heading into Visages, let's go visit the little village of Gestrels.
Time for swing.
Sony's whole Spider-Man without Spider-Man has really only worked with Venom, which isn't surprising. The character has carried his own books for the last 20 years. Chadwick said, agreed, Venom has grown beyond needing Spider-Man in a sense, but it's just indicative of the state of things. It's an unfair position for you to hold, really. Remind me if I'm wrong, doesn't Carnage show up in one of the new Venom movies? And if so, which one? Because I always really liked that dichotomy between Venom and Carnage, even though, to be fair, I was only a child and never got to see like the full arc of that stuff come to fruition. And I wouldn't be surprised if it's mid as hell, but I just have nostalgia for it. We don't want to be underpowered for the Visages. It's not that. It's that we can't leave stones unturned. Okay, right. Gustav would be proud. How sad, guys. We don't have a gigantic robot wandering the water anymore. I bet this time around I could kill him in 10 minutes. It's been so long since I've talked to this dude. I'm not going to remember all of the merchants that I'll need to return to at this rate. It's the wheel. Actually, I don't remember talking to this guy. This is the one I need to remember. So he's next to the wheel place, the Stone Wave Cliffs. I remember the name. So northwest of the Gestrel Village. Gotta remember that. Woody Harrelson was Carnage in the second movie? Oh my god. And he was clearly having a great time. When is he not? Coco, you're curious about the intentionally crappy minigames now? Which one? The casino? Alright, where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? What do I do? What do I do? I talk to this guy. 20 color of Lumina. 8 more. So we got 20 colors of Lumina for that. That was definitely worth it. Some of the gestural stuff? Okay. Turn back, dead inside. Does he have jazz yet? No jazz. This is probably like an Act 3 thing. Very well. And just for old time's sake, probably should have gone the other way and then just fast traveled. We're gonna duel Ms. What's her name? Ms. Mothra? Miss Gagra. Grogra? Gagra? We're gonna fight her for old time's sake. Golgra, damn it.
Surimoto priva. Me respecto. Ok, hanno vivo bota. Lui ha cosa di
I should have been able to block the second hit. Oh no, she stays frozen, doesn't she? She doesn't get unfrozen. Okay. That's fine, I don't really want to try anymore. Did we talk to the casino guy with Minoko yet? You hear we get wearables? Damn it! I don't need to know that. Now I have to go check. I didn't even consider talking to anybody here as Minoko.
Immesavo no te gama vive. Bello. Gama vive topo? Arikiri.
Kid's fortune's the same. This is all the same. Yeah, nothing. Okay. It'd be nice if I could walk into one room of the manor and kind of fast travel around the world that way. Can I really buy a book from you? Yes. Do you have paper by any chance? Nope. Bummer. I wonder if that's a quest item then. Let's talk to his neighbor. Buy my books. No thanks. Get lost. No, that's level 9. Okay. I don't think I bought everything. Okay. Switch to Virtuoso Stance on breaking any shield. What if she breaks her own? Free aim breaks 2 shields. In Virtuoso Stance, all damage pierces shields. So whatever. I'm pretty sure I cleaned out his inventory. Alright, let's talk to the doctor with Minoko. Just for the heck of it. I should have thought to come here and give him Minoko before. But it doesn't matter. The end of Venom 2 has him gets... I'm not going to read that. I will eventually watch the Venom movies, I'm sure. Need to figure out how to get to the other side of the house with the sleeping guy. Alright, I'll leave this area. Let's go to the chef's. It's not important. It's the after credit scene. I don't want to know. All right. Does Stan Lee show up? Actually, that might have been after, huh? Still want to fight that dude. Why can't I fight that dude? Maybe I just need to fly into him later. That I could make sense of that. That would make sense. Oh, there's like a floating island above him? Maybe there's more to do there. Get out of the building. I'll need to talk to this thing again. Is this way around? No. I wonder if we're going to be able to fly before we're able to dive. This is falling leaves. Alright, so now we're gonna go to the visages. Have I fought these things? Oh no, I haven't been to this island before. He's got a shield! I haven't seen one of those in a long time. I just got 9 AP. I had 0 to begin with. Because of the energizing attack, I'm guessing. Bouche Clier's foot. The mighty Bouche. Bouche Clier Fortify. Applies shell to 1 to 3 enemies for 3 turns. Heavy Mask also applies 1 shield. It's pretty nice. I think I'm going to put this one on, but I need to be in Heavy Mask or Almighty. Tarnished Archaeologist released a new vid? Yes, sir. There's 2 mimes. Alright, I don't have Luna, so this might be a little bit difficult. So I have 1 AP because I marked it. So 0. Let's do this. So I got 6. 8. Because of energizing turn. Right, okay. So if I go down to 1, I can do the crazy thing. I don't think purification will stop their protection, but maybe it's worth trying. That's great. Now he's back at 9. That's wild. Because of energizing attack. So I get 2, 4, 8. That doesn't make sense to me. I'll need you to figure out how that all interacts. It's a lot of burns.
Well, well.
So we're in Almighty. I can heal ourselves now if I really wanted to, but I don't.
Cut him down.
Oh! This also gives him more perfection. I'm shooting things a zillion times. I didn't really realize because I don't use this dude. Higher ranks increase your power and unlock new skill effects.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, because they're defenseless because I broke them. That's right, that is how you play the game. That is the thing that happens.
Violence.
Here we go. The cards have spoken. Death to defend.
Voluminous hair. Cool. Sony and Disney fighting over Spider-Man was pointless because it ended up with a movie that could be a finale for the MCU version of the character, and then they made a deal so the fight didn't matter. It's annoying for Disney to not own the film rights to characters they own the source material for. Sony and Spider-Man, the deal that keeps on giving. I mean, Spider-Man is probably one of the easiest superheroes to make content for, really. But if it makes you guys feel any better, there's always the Fantastic Four and the fiasco with Fox to laugh about. So we got a little lost gestural that we can turn in. Wait, am I on the wrong island? Am I on the wrong side of the island? I'm on the wrong island. Why did I never come here? No, I came here now. I think because I saw the faces on this island, I thought it was the place that I didn't need to go to. I feel like I've been here. Or some guy looted something here. That Val orb has
Time for
a kettlebell handle sticking out of its head. Oh, the crows! I haven't fought the crows! I forgot the crows, guys. We're gonna probably put Luna back in. Wait, no, I need to shoot that dude a lot, don't I? He's a fast boy. Ugh. I don't know how to up my accuracy.
You found some of my kids. Which reward should I give you? Oh, this should be useful. Here.
3 colors of Lumina? Bro, where's my gestural haircut? That was the most surprising and perhaps most underwhelming one so far. No gestural drip. No crazy random upgrade. After 1 turn, deals extreme single target physical damage. 13 hits. After 1 turn. Well, that won't matter for me. Can reapply stun. Oh, that's cool. Anyway. Sony could have ended up with all the rights for basically all the Marvel characters, but it was the 90s and people only cared about Spider-Man, so they only bought the rights for Spider-Man. It's a big misplay. I don't know if Sony would have handled it as well as Disney did, to be fair. Chadwick, you want justice for Ben Reilly? Don't know who that is. The Scarlet Spider was so cool. It was a stupid clone series. Cool, I don't have to shoot him again. But I'm gonna try it once. I thought he clinked and was chasing me. I freaked out for a second. I want to try it once with Veruso in the party because I can shoot a lot more. But I don't know if this is gonna end well at all. I'm gonna actually have to parry again. Chadwick, one of your cats keeps standing in front of your speaker, so it feels like you're deaf. Okay, I'm doing damage to him. So it's only because I'm shooting. But I just gained a ridiculous amount of AP for all that. I don't understand. So that time I got 6. You hit so hard.
Sweet taste of battle.
But if I miss, I'm done, aren't I? Hope. No, okay. Gotta try to slow this jerk. Sweet. Or does he not get slowed because it was only the last one that technically slows. Ah! I didn't think about that. And then I think I missed, so I'm gonna do this.
Did I die again?
Nullified. So this dude's totally immune to dark, I'm guessing, so I'm a little bit screwed.
Here we go again.
Alright, so there's a sound effect. There's a sound effect. Alright, yeah, he is immune to dark. That's not good at all.
Going once more.
Oh, I tried to dodge. Well, it's not over yet. Now it's over for her. Oh.
Let's push forward.
So I can dodge the follow-on hits. I'm gonna miss a lot, so I should probably just go for the mayhem.
I'll do it.
Technically, that's only 3 hits. Okay. Wait, oh, she's out of AP. I'm like, how come that did nothing? Oh, she hit. Too early. Or maybe it's too late, I don't know. Okay. When the sound effect ends.
The expedition's not over.
Too early. Ah! Okay. I think I could do that, though. Let's put Luna in with Verso. If CL can't shoot and deal damage, maybe I should put in my L. She gives us AP, but she needs the land things to do that, doesn't she? He can shield and slow, potentially. She has counterattacks. Maybe that's the trick, just counterattacking? Oh well. The first couple MCU movies were made before Disney bought Marvel and Marvel Studios. Chadwick, the first 2 Spider-Man movies were honestly miraculous. We all thought you could give the title best comic book movie ever to Spider-Man 2. Then dumb old Iron Man comes along and blows everyone's mind. I feel like The Dark Knight definitely set the bar way higher than those two movies. No one could have known the devastation that the Avengers would bring to the movie industry. Oh, I didn't rest. No, she's just frozen, that's what it is. I wanted to make sure he started his next turn with 9. Too early. Fudge. So I really need to wait for the sound effect to finish. So shoot him 9 times, I guess? Or are there any spells that I really want to try to cast? I don't think so. I should probably put on the Typhoon. Yeah, just gotta keep shooting. And if I was smarter, I'd put the burning shots and all that stuff back on her. Try to rely on my L to shoot the other ones. I like the zoom in for a miss. Chadwick, you still see the Batman trilogy as Christopher Nolan movies more than comic book movies, but I'm probably right. Okay. Sweet. A dub for me. Stella said she thinks the gamefully unemployed guys made a good point, though, that when the first Iron Man movie came out in 2008, we'd be stewing in the gritty superhero movies for a few years, so it was fresh at the time. That's true. I don't think this is going to work, but I'm just curious to see how it works. No, I'm at S rank, but that doesn't matter. Let's try it.
Prepare for oblivion. Watch out, my L.
Question mark?
You're outmatched.
Oh, because those are the hats, because I didn't shoot them. So I was going to shoot them with my L, but okay, that's fine.
A storm is coming.
Maybe herself.
I've lived through worse.
Actually, I wonder if I could parry those and deal a lot of damage to them. Maybe I shouldn't be doing that. Got him.
You're outmatched.
Oh, he's kind of low HP. Didn't realize. I've lived through worse. the first Iron Man movie before the age of the smartphone when Robert Downey Jr. had the T-shaped slider phone was awesome. Sam Raimi got what a comic book was. His sort of bonkers direction lent itself well to Spider-Man, plus he deeply loved Spidey. They just started a series where they're retelling the MCU movies off memory without a rewatch. It's only like 3 episodes in so far, but their dedication to giving everyone the wrong name is great. Oh, when you said that they're retelling the MCU movies, because I must have missed one of your comments, I guess I forgot you were talking about the gainfully unemployed guys. I don't really know who they are. I thought that you were talking about a new Marvel movie that's coming out. I'm like, oh my god, are they having Luis, the dude from Ant-Man, give a verbal recap of the entire trilogy? Because people were saying that they would watch the hell out of that. Oral history movie is the concept behind the podcast. Okay. Got him! I was kind of having fun figuring out how to deal with this dude. It's a little bit unfortunate I didn't learn how to parry him and whatnot. But you could certainly say the same about the Axon boss. But this dude was tougher than the Axon boss. For me, at least. Shielding death. On death, allies gain 3 shield points. Minasan. Genki desu ka? Anyway. We beat the crows. In your face, Hitchcock. That's for Sael. Chat Ion. Sun skills have increased damage for each foretell on the target. Moon skills don't generate moon charges anymore. With at least 1 sun charge active, gain 1 additional AP per foretell consumed. Base attack can consume 1 sun charge to apply 5 foretell. Oh, dogs. It's all about Chat Ion. Yeah, you didn't like the original Spider-Man trilogy? Toby was boring and it was no fun as Spidey? Alright, I'm gonna let you guys in on a secret. Me too. I kind of feel the same way as Meow does. Chadwick, you weren't sold on him either, but damn if Willem Dafoe didn't kick all sorts of ass. Well, it's Willem Dafoe. When does he not? It's a Spider-Man movie, not a Green Goblin movie. True. You are not wrong there. But counterpoint, did you ever consider that Green Goblin stole the show and it became a Green Goblin movie? Helka, it felt pitch perfect for you as a comic book movie. Honestly, I wasn't so sure about Tom Holland as Spider-Man, but then I saw him in Civil War and I was like, wow, this kind of works in a weird way. I think part of it was just due to how he was introduced for me. Map. Hey guys, that's where the visages are. Bully Maguire, what a present to society. I legitimately can't tell if people actually enjoy the Raimi Spider-Man films, or if it just memed to the point that it's become like prequel memes. Here's mud in your eye. So, because I played this cool 1998 Twisted Metal knockoff called Rogue Trip, that line doesn't impress me because one of the characters that I enjoyed playing a lot, I think his name was Sidewinder. Whenever you selected him, he'd go, "Here's spit in your eye," as you started. So the mud in your eye comment doesn't do much for me. Still appreciates the MCU movies seem to have decided there's no reason to do origin movies for properties that have had origin movies in the last 20 years. For real, though, it kind of gets tiresome that you can never make any progress on a series because of redoing all the origins and stuff. Speaking of which, aren't they doing a new... No, I guess the new Superman movie isn't Origins because it has crypto and whatnot. Anyway, oh, I need to switch out the party again. Let's see how this works.
So this is Visage Island.
He who guards truth with lies.
Are those faces?
Their visages.
An infinite sea of them.
Actually, it feels wrong to have Luna out in front when she's not in the party. The main party.
Perfect.
But she's the only one who floats. The sea looks all purpley and putrescency. It's gonna eat me.
Here's the island singing.
This melody.
This is creeping me out.
This place is cool. Different vibe from the last one. But cool nonetheless.
What's it doing?
It's not attacking.
Was that an invitation?
So it seems.
Feels like a trap.
I don't mind a straightforward path for once. Better than battling through a mountain of Nevrons.
No, Verso's right. Something feels off.
Ciel always sees.
Oh, I'm harmless. You don't need those.
Well, if you're harmless, then these weapons will stay harmless too.
Touché. Well, Visage invites you to join him in his chamber at the end of this path. I assume that's why you're here.
Where do the other paths lead?
You're free to traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure, they may also illuminate. Look for the masks that you need.
Meaning?
The invitation stands.
Well, head straight to the Axon. Or take the other paths.
I love it. That design was awesome. Alright, in terms of keeping everything needlessly difficult for myself, I'm going to go straight ahead. Because I feel like I really should do the side stuff first. Not just because of my MO, the way that I play the games, but because if the temple, or whatever you call this, the island is guarded with the truth by he who lies, then I feel like we're not actually being invited. So, bust the door down anyway. Hi. Lovely to meet you. Bravo on surviving out here. 2, 3. Healing share. Receive 15% of all heals affecting other characters. That'll work with Luna's auto freeze thing, I think. So they'd gain 15% of 60. Well, it'll be relative to her life. If you don't tell the origin in movies, you can sell the comics selling it. They used to understand this. Zack Snyder does the weirdest thing ever and includes an origin for Batman, but doesn't bother with Cyborg or the Flash. Chadwick is not looking forward to a non-Victor Von Doom Doctor Doom. Oh yeah, I forgot that that's the thing, isn't it? So he did 30,000 damage in his turn. That's pretty dang good.
Thanks for the duel. It has been ages since I've had this much fun.
Sadan. On turn start, giving 1 shield if at least 1 sun charge is active. Apply 5 foretell on enemies that break shields. 2 sun charges on counterattack.
Long ago, this island was just like any other. Some humans even decided to come and build their life here. Then the tremors came, the landscape changed, and the humans were nowhere to be found. I hope we meet again. It's a tad lonely around here.
All right. One AP on turn start, 1 AP on base attack. So what is that called? Energizing turn, energizing attack. Yeah. I figured this would be 20. But I already have that on her, don't I? The 20 cost? I don't. I want to keep this on her because she does take double damage. So do I have auto shell on start? Because if I don't, I'm Goombin. Okay, I do have that one. Auto rush. I could take this one off. No. Could take off breaker. How much do I need? 4. 2. Should just add more. I've not been shooting. What am I doing with her? I think that's good enough. So energizing turn. One AP on applying burn once per turn. Okay, that's on her thing already. Oh, I don't need that. So I need to get 12. Breaker can come off. The first hit, that's not good enough. So energizing turn, that's free. She gets rushed. She gets powerful. Energizing attack. Okay. That's good for her, though. That's also good for her. Don't I have augmenting attack? Okay, I do. So I need 6 more. Five more if I can. Guess for her, critical burn is more consistent. Damn it, I still need a lot for her. So I need 15. Guess that's kind of the same. Okay, energizing start is the exact same thing as energizing turn, pretty much. There we go. Chadwick, you don't think Snyder understands the subject material as well as he wants us all to believe? The best comment I've heard about Zack Snyder is that he's not a really good film or story maker. He's a great moment maker. So you have these moments in his films of absolutely beautiful shots that just don't really carry the movies as much as Snyder would want. Snyder would be a great cinematographer. Like a director of cinematography on something, I could agree with that. I know what you're talking about, Chadwick. About people wanting to be something so bad that by force of will alone they could achieve it. He blames his audience, but also takes credit for their bad attitude. I don't remember if I've seen Sucker Punch. Alright, let's go fight Visages directly.
These masks feel ominous.
Because these dudes are all faceless. Did he steal all their masks? Is he Ko? It's Gustav. I don't know about this hair.
I would have traded my years for his. His life was cut short. He had so much more to do, to experience. This senseless war, why? To what end? Lives shattered for what? He was innocent. Innocent. It was the folly of his elders, but he paid the price for our hubris. I would have traded my years for his.
Who are you talking about?
This place, this Exxon, they are all part of his story.
The man has gone silent.
They were such big, strong hands.
The kind of vibes that I got from that. Pretty dope. What's all this then? It's coming to get me! I wasn't looking. This place is so trippy with the way that it's sloped. Still, you don't get why people like his Dawn of the Dead completely missed the point of the original. That's kind of how I felt. I didn't realize he did that. This feels like a place where I can't really read chat while I traverse. Snyder takes no responsibility, blames the audience, and throws his cast under the bus.
Monoko, what does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Yes.
Inclusive or. Maybe I'm missing a lot of cool dialogue by doing this first. But I also feel like there should be some benefit for coming here directly. That flying mask reminded me of the golden mask in Spirited Away when they clean the river spirit. It's the river spirit. So this is super gold resin. Here we go. The enemy design in this game is on some stuff. Hopefully this works. He's weak to fire. Oh. Already taken a ton of damage. No, there's no way, guys. Phase 2, 1 mask down of 7.
People want so badly to know what's behind the mask. Front, back, recto, verso. Great art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask or theirs.
Harmless, huh?
He's the real Axon.
Child, we all need masks, but how you use them.
Okay. What was I gonna say? So Versa already used his turn. That's interesting. That's exciting. Damn it. What was I going to say? This is gonna really bother me. Oh yeah. So maybe this place is more linked to Ciel because of the cutscene having a baby cry when she first picked up the mask. So that essentially makes Abyss wind free. Because excuse me again. We should be getting 2 AP per turn. So my man's is resistant to ice. Should probably just delay him for now. So he's weak to dark. Hopefully he's not strong to ice. I meant fire. Oh. Immaculate. 30% increased damage until a hit is received. Huh. That's pretty good. So he only had 200,000-ish health.
We did it.
No, wait.
We all need masks.
Freaking hitting Minoko.
This mask can't hurt me. Because it is me.
wear it.
You okay? What happened?
Axon down. Let's bring this to the curator.
Vice versa, wasn't it? Renoir.
Was I missing other context because I went here first? Maybe. That would suck. Back at camp.
Is it you again? Why?
Well,
What did you see this time?
I don't know. Oh, a woman. It was... Why do I keep seeing things? Who are you?
Barrier breaker acquired. You can now face the Patroness at the monolith. Steel shields removed by hitting enemies? That's pretty cool. Switch to Virtuo stance on breaking any shield. Hitting a marked enemy breaks all its shields. Okay. So it really is the barrier breaker. Revive Paradox. Play immediately when revived. Healing Share. And Immaculates. Extend Twilight 1 turn using a moon skill. 50% Twilight damage increase on using a sun skill. Forgot to look at that. Alright, let's check up on the others before I start. Nope, I can't do that. Write in the journal. Mael writes about how they can now enter the monolith and they should finally understand everything. Mael immerses herself in Gustave's journal, poring over every detail. She will forever cherish his memory. The memories of Gustave inspire Mael. Skill unlocked. Gustave's homage. She hopes Gustave's apprentices will read this journal someday. Can't do that there. Deals high single target lightning damage for 8 hits. Increased damage to marked targets. Doesn't remove mark. 8 hits. Criticals deal double. You miss Gus? Alright, let's talk to everybody again.
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing. Just nerves. It's been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you, I imagine.
You, on the other hand, seem quite relaxed.
Do I?
You're not nervous?
Of course I am, but
We will do everything in our power. And either it will be enough, or it won't.
You used to be a farmer. Is that why you use a scythe?
It's funny, a farmer. Maybe he's right.
I guess, yeah. Once a farmer, always a farmer.
Is a double-headed scythe very useful on a farm, though?
Double the efficiency. You should see how quickly I can harvest crops.
I'll bet. I used to love the gardens of Lumiere. It must look quite different now.
Probably a lot more variety than back then. The Outdome teams brought back loads of new plants from the surrounding islands. That's actually how I met Pierre. I asked his team for honey petal samples. He brought me a bouquet of them, and 15 boxes of plant cuttings.
Smart man. If you want to romance a farmer, live plants are probably better than dead flowers.
True.
Dead flowers are nice too.
You don't talk about your husband much. Sorry.
It's okay. It's just... it still hurts that he's gone. Neither of us were perfect, but we were perfect for each other.
Aw, that's sweet.
What happened to him? You don't have to talk about it.
He died in an accident on one of the islands near Lumiere. His body washed away.
I'm... sorry.
I was prepared for his gommage, but not for him to die in an accident. We were supposed to have 5 more years together. It's okay. I've learned to be grateful for the time we did have, instead of angry at the time we lost.
That's a good way to look at it. You were lucky to have found each other. Not everyone has that.
Yeah, I am. Very lucky.
Well, I can't compete with that.
You're competing in a different event.
Oh.
That's a nice way to say fling. Is there a future where I might compete in the same event?
Oh, he wants to get married?
Let's just focus on today. And by today, I mean tonight.
I feel used, but I like it. That might not be a good idea. I don't know if I can keep my feelings casual.
I feel used, but I like it.
Ciel and Verso's bond grows even deeper. Relationship level increased to 5. It's interesting how Verso deals with others' grief. Yeah. Ciel and Verso find a nice spot away from the group. They spend an unusually long time together. They return to camp. Luna is upset that Verso skipped sentry duty. Ciel is unable to save Verso from Luna's displeasure. So, who said that they liked the TV show? Hilko, you like the Watchmen show, though? Alan Moore hates all adaptations of his work. It's his default setting. I think that's kind of understandable because it's always very hard to make adaptations work. I couldn't imagine writing something and somebody else adapting it. I would probably throw conniption fits as well.
You're finally here.
Know you?
We are.
You ready?
Yeah.
I'm bored. Let's play cards or throw some dice.
Nuh-uh. You always cheat.
No, I always win. Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
The other Jestrels never want to play with you either. Are they all weak?
Poor losers. Fine. How about a duel? We haven't had a proper duel in ages. Yes, a duel will be even more fun. Get our blood flowing.
The curator chilling in the background there scared me for a moment. Like, who the hell's that? They look ominous as hell. That's just the curator. That's how he looks.
All right. Get ready to lose.
Oh, it really is a duel.
Let's carve a path.
I wonder if he has the exact same attacks that I gave him. Oh yeah, that was the other thing that I wanted to mention. In the cutscene when Mael was losing her mind, Unoko's bell was still moving. I thought that was very interesting. I wonder if there's some special properties about the bell in particular that transcends whatever's going on with her. Oh man, he is tanky as crap. Can't do that yet, it's okay. Mic check. My headphones are not working. Give me a second, guys. Yeah, you guys can't hear the game because I can't hear it. So this seems to be more of a capture card issue. What? Because... Yeah, the way that you guys hear the game is by getting it routed through my desktop stuff. No! Alright, I don't know how to fix this, to be honest, right now. Got an idea, perhaps. That did not seem to work. I think the way that I need to fix this would be restarting the stream or OBS, and that's going to stop things. That's truly unfortunate. Yeah, I don't think this is going to work the way that I'd like. Got an idea. This might work. I don't know. Can't stop this. What the hell? Glitch? Something like that. I'm trying to think if there's a way I could restart things without having to actually restart OBS, because that'll kill the stream, and because of the way YouTube works, that'll stop things, I think. Or maybe I could continue it. I don't know. I'm going to try something, guys. Give me a moment here. So we'll have a short interruption, I think. So 1 second. I might be back. So my game is on console, but I'm on computer. Oh, wait, I have sound. Maybe I always had sound, but the music just stopped. So this is the game issue. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, that makes me feel better. I was like, what the hell's going on? All right. We got this. The DJ took a break in game. Yeah. Now we got the Minoko song again. See, this is why we needed sound, guys. That's Kenny G.
Aha! You, sir, have been defeated.
You got lucky.
What was it you said? Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
You're right. Or I guess I'm right, since I said that.
Yeah, that's a good way to look at it.
You have grown more formidable than I remembered. Your skills are strong. I respect your win.
I feel like it would have been pretty easy to lose that, to be honest, had I not just done some crazy stuff with Verso.
And I respect your loss. You were right, old friend. That was fun. Come on, let's go get a drink. I'm parched.
Minoko and Verso are thrilled to have fought each other once more. It's their own special way of displaying affection for each other. And welcome back, Diemo. Nice to see you again. This jewel reminded Minoko of some skills he had forgotten. Gradient attack unlocked. Sanctuary. They share a few drinks, which Minoko can't drink because of his mask, then head back to the others. Bro, seeing the masks bonk Minoko's mask during that scene was unexpected and hilarious. Gives 2 shields and applies regen to all allies for 3 turns. I don't think I've listened to Lost Voice.
Still thinking about what you saw?
I wish Gustav was here.
Verso notices Mael looking sad and approaches her carefully.
You okay?
Yeah,
What's wrong?
nothing. Just thinking about Gustav. And Lucien. And everyone. Every time I think I've managed to contain it, a wave comes out of nowhere and drags me away.
I know.
How do you do it? After all these years?
They say time heals all wounds.
Does it?
But I guess death heals all wounds too. Bad joke. Sorry. Death is not necessarily final.
What does that mean?
Gustav lives on in other ways, right? Through your memories, through his influence on your life and everyone else's, through the Lumina converter and his research.
Yeah, that's true, but that's not very comforting when I'm missing him.
Try talking to him. I'm serious. It helps. Or at least, it helps me. I imagine what they would say. How they would react to things. It helps me keep them alive in my mind.
I'll try that.
Mael is skeptical about Verso's advice. She's not in the mood to talk, but also does not wish to be alone. She had tears on her face. Verso understands. He sits with her in silence. Mael appreciates the silence they share. They then head back to the others. Yeah, honestly, being able to share silence with somebody is extremely important and I think very overlooked. Not everybody can share silence.
I'm sorry.
Me too.
Did you know sorry was my first rock?
Really?
Francois was super jealous, but he got one from Clair instead.
Wait, Francois has his own set of rocks. Why does he keep stealing yours then?
Because we're buddies. Francois is so fun. I'm sorry.
Me too.
Did you?
Really? Wait.
Because
I feel like there should have been a little bit more to that conversation. Even the narrator comes across as a bit sarcastic about that.
I can't believe we're this close.
Yeah.
Thank you. Ciel was right about you.
Oh. Actually, I should thank you. I wouldn't have got this far on my own.
Tomorrow comes.
Russo approaches Luna, who's working on the Expedition 33 journal.
Working on the 33's journal. You planning to die anytime soon?
Don't jinx it.
Well, you never know what tomorrow brings. Not to you, but to us.
Do you always take such copious notes?
Since I was 4.
Really? 4?
That's what happens when you have obsessive researchers for parents.
Still, 4 is young.
Well, she's only 32 essentially, so
Not anymore. Not when you only live to 32.
got him.
Everyone in Lumiere starts their apprenticeship at 6, and I was apprenticed to my parents, so they started me early.
I guess that's nice. They got to spend more time with you.
They needed a research assistant who never went home. The obvious solution? Birth your own. Look at you, getting me to talk about myself.
Doesn't that feel nice? My parents were both artists. Widely respected, very prominent artists. So, there was a great deal of pressure to follow in their path.
Renoir was an artist, huh? Maybe a pain artist.
You're an artist, then?
Not the kind they wanted me to be.
Meaning...
Music is my passion.
Huh. Mine too.
What do you play?
Guitar. You?
Piano, mostly. But a little guitar as well. You know how to summon an instrument from Pictos, right? Of course you do. Maybe we could play together sometime.
Maybe we can.
Verso and Luna have found a common passion. Luna is intrigued by this facet of Verso, and Verso is excited to play music with a fellow music lover. They spend some time discussing their favorite songs and how they learnt music. The discussion is passionate and lasts for several hours. Neither notices the time passing. Aw, that's sweet. Okay, so that was everybody here. Let's talk to this guy. I feel like I want to save some more of my Lumina for the enigmatic last character. If his dad is Renoir and a bad guy, then maybe the Paintress is his mom. I mean, it would make a lot of sense if that were the case, Stella. Because they do have some connection to the Paintress. So does Mael and Alicia, and they're all family. They want to be together. I could buy it. For a French game, Meow is surprised there's not more farting. Oh, do go on. So, Hilko, you've only checked in with Francois once, but there's no new dialogue. Same. I checked him earlier. Not today, though.
We've done it.
We're really going to face the paintress.
And finally break this cycle.
That being said, someone here has been hiding a terrible secret from us.
What are you talking about?
You thought we'd never find out, didn't you? Nobody ever wondered what Esquier was made of, did they? Well, Esquier and I had a chat.
I'm sorry, Verse.
What the hell?
She promised me sweet
What?
rocks.
Is that wine?
Oh god, that's gross. He puked it.
I stored my personal stash in Titan. All excellent vintages. I don't normally share, but I suppose tonight deserves an exception.
Mon ami. I told you to stop drinking alone.
To your great generosity.
I don't know how you can like this.
It comes with age.
Do you have apple juice?
That comes out the other end. Oh no.
Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
That was gross. White hair.
My beautiful sister doesn't need this ugly mask.
You embrace her, yet you're condemning her to die.
You brought him here.
I'm not here to fight. But my son, do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness? Have you thought through the consequences? Not just for you, or even me, but for them. Their memories, their dreams, their love for each other. Who really is the one painting death, and who paints life instead? We exist and we will exist for as long as she wants. You want to spoil what we've been given. Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison. Your despair blinds you. You think you're ready to pay the price. But are you willing to let them pay the price for you?
May everything be decided before their very eyes. Between the bars of their prison. In the shadow of the monolith.
in the shadow of the monolith.
Was that all a flashback for him? That was one.
Wow. I drank too much last night.
I can't remember a thing.
You clean me out, mes amis.
You bunch of drunks.
Oh wait, I'm gonna go back in here to check out those other paths. Visage. So Hilko, your current hypothetical is that Ciel and Luna were neighbors, or part of the core social circle, but not sure how Mael fits in. Oh, for like the family. I don't know about that. He seems so ominous with how tall he is and everything. Alright. We'll just start going clockwise, I guess. The sad thing is I don't know how different, if at all, this will be because of my actions. Perhaps not at all. Very pretty track. It went Burke. I think my weapons are too powerful. So that's where I came from, okay. It's a hand. I almost thought I had 6 fingers for a second, and I was gonna joke about it being AI. Hey guys, Expedition 69, found it. Joyvale.
They seem so joyful. I'm almost jealous.
On the surface, at least.
He who guards truth with lies.
So they're miserable? Then let's put them out of their misery. Actually, I should see if his base attack thing will keep targeting the same thing if it's already dead, or if he'll switch other characters.
Oh, wow.
Because it's kind of like Final Fantasy 1 in that way. Were other attacks continue to attack things that were already downed?
My turn.
Oh, that's not how we do it. Anyway.
'69th Expedition. Fleur. Good thing Anthony upgraded all the climbing handholds. Not only are they much easier to install in the cliff faces, they're also a lot nicer to use. We're setting the last few handholds tomorrow. Then we can finally get out of these caverns and see the sun again. I can't wait to rejoin the mountaineering team. I still remember that first mountain we scaled. Watching the sun rise above the clouds was magical. But rappelling down as we set the handholds was pure exhilaration. I know some of the others chafe at being restricted to recon only. I get it's not very satisfying making maps and prepping trails while people are dying. But this prep work will pay off in the long run. It may not be glamorous, but truly essential work rarely is. Doesn't make it any less important. And as the Expedition 69 motto says, we are literally laying a trail for the ones who come after. Step by step, handhold by handhold, each expedition carries the next one forward.
Okay, so 7 more to go. Definitely appreciate the mission ethos of Troop 69. Just standing behind the tree like a creeper.
Ready to strike. My turn.
Time to bleed.
Baguette, baguette. Oh, that's for Verso? Would not have expected that. What do you guys think? Why does it still say that there's things that I haven't seen? Voluminous. Oh, okay. Well, that's a 90s haircut. It's her. Okay. Have I finally caught up on learning them all? Have I done it? By George, I may have. All right. It'd be nice to just keep that one on him, huh? What the hell is that? It's gonna ambush us eventually, huh? It's creepy.
Let's carve a path.
Contorso. Contorsionista. Medium physical damage to all enemies when hit. Heals all allies by 10% of health for each enemy hit. Okay. It's not bad. Switch to S rank on break. Base attack can break. That's pretty cool. 100% crit on rank S. Triggers a lightning strike on critical hits. This sounds really interesting. It's a little bit easier said than done sometimes to break enemies, because by the time you can break them, you're usually dead.
Interesting.
So hit the flag. Alright, I'm going to climb up first, and then I think when we go down, we're going to get ambushed. Oh wait, can we not climb these? Oh, they died. Okay, I'm a Goomba. I guess they are slightly different. There's a sword and shield loot over there. Okay, folks, I think this is an okay spot to stop. I would like to complete this area, but I'm way over time as it is anyway. So we'll be going live again at the normal time of 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Hopefully I'll catch you on the next one. Until then, take care, stay safe. LastProtagonist out.